one nation, under God, indivisible, unlimited, as it is for all.
And now the 4-H pledge. I pledge my hands clear thinking, my heart greater ability, my hands support and service, and my heart better living, my club, my community, and my country. Thank you.
At this time, we'll be having the 5- and 6-year-old Clover Kid bucket calves entering the ring, please. Our judge today comes from Amarillo, Texas, where he is the FFA advisor at the high school there. He also works with a lot of kids with sheep, cattle, and hogs. He is an ex-Dawson County 4-H'er. We'd like to welcome Kyle Stewart.
Stand over here where we can see. I'm gonna grab the rest of the program.
Daddy, I'm gonna have you on the season
Don't get in there. Yeah. Oh, good. It's Bob. It's good. I mean, what would you want?
Entering now will be our 5- and 6-year-olds. We have Maddie Anderson, Riker Buckley, Milo Jacobson, Charlotte Kuba, Georgiana Lands, Lindsay Ostergaard, Alexandra Rickardson, Camry Schledowitz, Katie Wolf, and Corey Wolf.
We'll do a 33.
Nice one behind it. Over here. What's up, Charlotte?
Good.
The clean sandbox.
Our show today is being live streamed. You can go on the KRDN website, or you can also go to the Dawson County YouTube channel if you want to let friends and neighbors enjoy the show along with you. In the ring right now are our 5 and 6-year-olds. Riker Buckley, Milo Jacobson, Charlotte Kuba, Camry Schledowitz, Corey Wolf, Lindsay Ostergaard, and Katie Wolf. This will be final call for our 7-year-old Clover Kid bucket calves and first call for our traditional bucket calves.
Good job, Kim.
Well, as we get started with the fair, I really want to thank everyone for having me come up. It's been just something I've been looking forward to for quite a while. Had a visit with all the kids out here, and I really enjoyed just listening to their projects. We don't do bucket calves where I'm at anymore, and it's something I sure miss. We talked about just how much they learned in the names of their calf and how much they're feeding, and all these kids. I hope this just leads into bigger and better things. They all did great. Please give them a big round of applause as the rest of them made it.
Now entering will be our 7-year-old Clover Kid bucket calf participants. We have Anna Dillon, Eliza Durier, Lindsay Ostergaard, Alexander Rickardson, Grant Wolhosky, and Megan Wolhosky. This would be final call for our traditional 4-H Division Bucket Camp participants. Final call.
This is kind of unusual. Read classes.
All the time. I used to got the program done. That's totally fine.
Yes.
So this second group, another really great set of kids to get out here and talk with. Please give them another round of applause as this set side down.
Yeah.
Thank you to our 7-year-old bucket cap participants, Anna Dillon, Liza Derrier, Lindsay Ostergaard, Alexander Rickardson, Grant Wolowski, and Megan Wolowski. Now entering the ring will be our traditional 4-H age bucket calves. We have Levi Martin, Ansley Ostergaard, and Molly Spread. Our thanks to our superintendents today for the Bucket Calf Show, Colleen Barnes and Penny Barnes. Thank you. Along with the score sheet tabulation and their ribbons, Marshlands has donated curriculums for each of our traditional 4-H bucket count participants. And thank them for their contribution.
That's why
for junior feeder calf showmanship will be Junior 1, Katie Anderson, Gus Barnes, Dolly Barnes, Catherine Bartruff, and Katie Spar. This will also be first call for Junior 2, Haley Jensen, Lathan Johnson, Brantley Malcolm, Dillinger Slitowitz, Alec Wagner, and Paige Wolahowski.
Well, with this set of bucket calf kids, I think all three are doing a great job. I'm going to use the young lady in the green headband to get a purple ribbon out here. Really a pleasure to talk to, and this calf is going to be her future project, so that's pretty neat. She keeps that calf walking, does some great things. Did give her a couple of showmanship tips there, especially to keep in the right line. Nothing to take away from our two that'll receive blue ribbons. They do a really good job. I just told them keep them heads up, maybe learn a couple more things about their calves. Really a great set. I've enjoyed this, and I can't wait for the rest of the show. Please give these three a round of applause as they're headed out.
Molly Spradlin is your purple ribbon winner. Ansley Ostergaard and Levi Martin each receive a blue. And you 4-Hers can pick up your awards and your booklets as you exit the ring. Thank you.
Have everybody's attention from Ag Society. I'd like to say thank you for coming back to the 2021 County Fair. We haven't been able to hold a good county fair for 2 years. So again, thank you for coming. And at this time, if I can get through this, we would like to present an award to our good old county agent, Bruce Trapp. Bruce, if you can come up here. Appreciate it. And as everybody knows, Bruce has been here nearly ever. Somewhere here I've got a little bit of history. Bruce has been in extension for 42 years, and he started in 1978, trained by Dave and Harold. He finished his training with the Burwell for 4 months, and then he returned back to Dawson County in '87, which happens to be the same year that I finally showed up. And at that time, county agents were pretty much in charge of a lot of general stuff, from animals, crops, community development, 4-H, and it's been specialized mostly since called educators, which is who Bruce is. He stayed in livestock and 4-H very strong, and if y'all look around, most of us have been either as parents, 4-Hers, parents of 4-Hers today, and Bruce did a great job in helping with all of that. And mainly with raising our kids. He's trained many of them to go on to be leaders and be strong community leaders, which is a big part of 4-H. And he's taken many of them, many judging teams on across the country to win many awards, nationally, state, and And so I know he's done my kids, and many of them are here today. He's been valuable in keeping connections between the Ag Society and the state. And we appreciate that, because that is something that's very important, because we all know between us what's going on. And again, even on behalf of Dawson County Cattlemen, Bruce has been to nearly every meeting, and we appreciate all that he's done as a cattleman. So on behalf of the Ag Society, just a couple of people to hand it back to him. So on behalf of the Ag Society, Bruce, I'd like to present you with this outstanding individual award.
Well, thank you all, really do appreciate that. My wife is over here, Christy, and Greg and Sarah are over here. They're the ones, I put my kids in 4-H so I could see them. And they've been in 4-H for 10, 11 years now, so that's good. And Christy's had to take up maybe some slack. Like I said, I think this is about the first time I've driven the kids to the county fair with their cattle, so that's kind of a unique thing for me. I do appreciate everybody, wonderful parents to work with, wonderful kids to work with. It's great coming to county fair and seeing those young parents that I started with coming to see their grandkids, and time does fly. So again, appreciate it, everybody. Have a great fair. Thank you. Thank you.
Final call for Junior 1 feeder calf showmanship. Final call. Second call for Junior 2 feeder calf showmanship.
I'm doing good.
Our judge will be selecting individuals to combat, this group to compete against some out of the second group of juniors.
Well, as we get into the junior feeder calf showmanship, I think all of y'all you're doing a good job. We got to fix a few things though. Get them set up a little bit quicker. Use those sticks. Use those brushes. You guys use those combs. You brought them in here, so you might as well use them. If I'm rubbing those calves, I'd sure like to see you try and kind of flare them back up. Over here on my left, we're going to go ahead and start with the gentleman here with the black calf. I think he's really just getting out here and working it. Might take him a little bit longer, but he's working. I really appreciate that. You get that calf moving. It's an easy job, and I appreciate that. Young lady here in second, we get off a little bit here and there, and we just that stick's just still kind of standing there. We got to get it. You got to start using it. To really help you move up. The young lady here with the goggle-eyed calf does a really good job. She got out a little bit as we came in the ring, but we got her fixed. She gets that calf stuck up a little bit. You might work up a little bit too close behind some of the others at times, but you're doing a really good job. The next three here, you guys are doing a good job on the move, but when we stop, things just start going awry. We get them calves' heads down, they kind of get all over. Use those sticks, try and get them stuck up. Maybe a little bit more stick time at home will help you out there. Really good set. Excellent job here with the gentleman with the black hat. Please give him a round of applause as his first set touchdown.
Receiving purple and coming back for overall junior showmanship will be Dylan Sledowitz. Receiving blues, Katie Anderson, Hayden Spar. Reds to Gus Barnes, Dally Barnes, and Catherine Archer. Let's give them a round of applause. Now entering will be our second group of junior showmen. This will be first call for intermediate showmen, first call for intermediate showmen. The showmanship trophy for the junior feeder calf showmanship is sponsored by Farm Credit Services. If we could have someone from Farm Credit Services make their way down to the ring.
Well, this second heat, I think there's two gentlemen over here on my left that are doing a really solid job. I think they could fix some things, just get them calves head up a little bit, just getting them to balance the profile a little bit more, especially here on the rail. I visited with both of them, and I'm excited to see if we fix those things when we come back here in a moment. Young lady is going to sit here in third in our blue ribbon category. Talked with her, those back legs are just getting off on her. We got to switch them up a little bit. Gentleman that's going to round out the line is doing an excellent job. Got that calf stood still on the corners and doing a good job. Just need to have them walking a little bit better on the go. Congratulations to each of y'all. Please give them a big round of applause as we get the next set up here.
Receiving purple ribbons and returning will be Bradley Malcolm and Alec Wagner. Receiving blues, Haley Jensen and Lathan Johnson. Congratulations. At this time, we will have the two purples from this class and the purple from our first class competing for overall junior Peter Shaman. Competing for our feeder calf junior showmanship is Dylan Schledowitz, Brantley Malcolm, and Ellie Wagner.
The ones that couldn't die all had heart surgery and stuff like that. But of that family, out of siblings out of 9 parents, ones that my dad had just a little bit of one person surgery on her brain and so far, but all the do a little backup.
This would be final call for intermediate showmanship, final call. Well, they're now married.
Now, when she first came to the meeting, she couldn't track out any like. I traced my dad. My great grandmother. So,
Well, here for the finals for the junior Peter County Showmanship, I think these three gentlemen are doing a really nice job. There's a couple things we could still fix, guys. And when you get them on the walk, maybe try and get a little eye contact with me. I've got a 9-year-old that just started showing this year, and that is by far the hardest thing we can try and get into him for showmanship. So if you guys get that, I think your team is going to be really, really good here. I think there is one that just gets a little bit more when they get it stuck. I would like to see a little bit more of the getting that head up, but after that, more they get it stuck in a pretty quick, good fashion. And I like that about it. A pretty good, solid showman. The other two gentlemen, you guys do a really, really good job. Keep those hands up. Sometimes just getting those feet close enough is good enough. Just quit picking. It's showmanship. Just get them, get your eyes up, get those heads up, and we'll go from there. I'll go shake the hand of our champion junior showman. Please give these three gentlemen a round of applause out here for the finals.
Champion showman is Dillinger Spledowicz. And we will have the trophy presented by Alyssa Snyder on behalf of Farm Credit Services. We need the purple ribbon winners over to the picture board, if you would, please. We don't need your cast, we just need you and your show stars. Entering the ring now will be our intermediate showman. If you'd like to make your way to the ring. This will be first call for Division 1 of Senior Showmanship. First call, Division 1.
God forbid.
Second call for senior one showmanship. Second call, senior one. First call for senior two. The feeder calf showmanship trophy for the intermediate is sponsored by Ellen Heffley. If we could have someone from Ellen's family down here to present the trophy.
Well, here in the intermediates, I think all 5 of these are doing a really solid job. The young lady on the far end here to my left has just got a little bit more of that for me. When the young lady sets this one into motion, I really like how just where she is in the ring. When she's getting into those calves in front of her, she slows it up, walks that calf into spot, and does a really solid job there. The young lady with the white heifer just kept creeping up on me. I did talk to her. I'd probably loin that calf and kind of set it back sometimes. She wants to get it just a little bit too forward for me. That calf moves, she gets it stuck and just sits there. A young lady with this white top calf, I visit with her. Wants to just get a little bit of, let that heifer get a little too lazy about her head. She wants to get a little bit forward and big and open in her shoulder. We get that head up, I think All right. The young lady here just needs to get the head up and out, and that'll help the whole picture of this showmanship class. The 2 that we're going to round out, maybe just think might have the showmanship calves that are working and doing their best for them today. Legs kind of got a little bit too forward and splayed out, and then the steer that's going to round out. I talked to this young man. The calf just wasn't really having it today, and really kind of stinks when you're out here for showmanship. Well, no, definitely, I'm really excited to see this one come back later. Congratulations to the young lady on the end that'll win our showmanship. Please give each of these exhibitors a big round of applause out here in the intermediates.
Our intermediate showmanship winner is Rylan Schledowitz. Receiving in purple is Fralyn Malcolm. Blue ribbons to Emma Howder, Addison Howder, and Preston Beatty. Ellen Heffley will present the trophy, and then we would like the purple ribbon winners to please go over to the picture board. This is final call, senior 1, and final call for senior 2.
This guy pretty sure you should watch the documentaries.
Well, here are the seniors. I think the three young ladies here off to my left, we're going to go ahead and give them each purple and ask them to come back shortly. Y'all three do a really good job. I've got a 9-year-old running around here. If y'all want to teach him something, I would really appreciate it while he's here. The others, you guys are doing a really solid job. Just get them heads up, out. The young lady with the red cap, you do a really good job. Just sometimes I'd like to see a little bit more out of that head carriage on your cap. The gentleman here with the white one, man, intense showman, boy, you're just staring holes through me. You might just kind of just make it look a little bit more relaxed and fun out here. boy, you're doing a good job, but just have fun. The young lady with the baldy count, really solid job. There's a couple of times I really like how you use your comb. There was a couple of times I just like to see those feet set a little bit quicker. The gentleman that's going to round out the class had a few issues over here on the rail with those feet. We kind of just were leaning into it, and I'd like to see that maybe circled or walked and do it a little bit better. Again, congratulations to especially these three young ladies last back. Please give them a round of applause as we send this set of seniors out.
Receiving purples and returning will be Lexi Johnson, Emma Peterson, and Helene Kaiser. Receiving blues, Eli Baritza, Sydney Howard, Trina Pearson, and Levi Cobb. Now entering the ring will be Division II Rouge seniors. Just a reminder, this show is being live streamed by KRBN. If you've got family or friends that would like to tune in, go to the ARBN website or to the Dawson County YouTube channel to watch the recordings going on the animal shows.
On this heat of senior showing, we're going to go ahead and do 4 purple and 4 blue, and ask these 4 here to come back in the next heat. I'll visit with them a little bit later on. The next 4, starting with this white cap. Well, the young lady, this is a really hard decision for me. Just right there on the cusp of it. Maybe wish I'd like to see the feet placed a little bit further back, maybe wind a little bit. Cap just wants to get up. Maybe eyes are too much on me and not there. But boy, that's a really solid showman. The gentleman that comes out next, boy, when that cap is stuck, it's stuck there. Just like to see that head jacked up there a little bit more. Really give that a little bit better growth out. The next two, boy, we just had some bleed on here and there. Maybe they were knuckling up a little bit at times, and we just need to set them back, get those heads up for me. That would really help to move them up. Really good set of seniors showing, though. I really commend y'all for all the work you've done here. Please give a round of applause. I'm excited to see our senior fighters here.
Purple ribbon winners returning will be Spencer Walahowski, Gage Schledowitz, Sarah Treffer, Hayden Russman. Receiving blues, Gracie Schneider, Greg Treffer, Maddie Spalding, and Jasmine Wagner. At this time, we'll be having the purple ribbon winners from the last two classes of senior showmen return to the ring for the overall trophy. The trophy for senior camp showmanship is sponsored by the Kaiser family. If we have someone from the Kaiser family. There is water available on the east side of the Red Barn, provided by Hot Water Bank. If anybody's interested in a bottle of water, please go down and grab one. We thank them for bringing that every year.
He has the water.
Well, here for the finals for senior feeder calf showman. I think all 7 of y'all are just doing an outstanding job. From top to the line to the bottom, really, really good job. Honestly, I'm not going to say anything bad or nitpick at y'all. There's just some of y'all that hit me a little bit harder. Boy, you just hit the ring and kind of just demanded attention, and that's just something that I thought really lined it up quite handily for me. If y'all would, the young lady at the front of this line from when she came in earlier, I actually stuck you third over here just to see if maybe it changed you out, but it did. But you came back with a vengeance here in the finals. Congratulations, you're an excellent showman. Please give her a round of applause to all the seniors. Excellent job, guys.
Champion senior showman is Celine Kaiser, followed by Gage Schledowitz, Emma Peterson, Spencer Wolochowski, Lexi Johnson, Hayden Russman, and Sarah Treffel. We could have the purples over to the banner and Joe Kaiser or someone from the Kaiser family to present the trophy, please. Next, we will be starting with our feeder calf show. We will begin with market calf steers. These will be steers weighing 448 to 486, followed by the next class weighing 400 to 430. This would be second call for first class of market steers. If we could have all the purple senior showmen to the backdrop, please. Attention, all senior showmen from showmanship who receive purples, please report to the picture board.
Once we get into the feeder calf steer show, I think there's a black calf to really tie into. I like him quite a bit. He bounces, he moves out good, and I think he's going to have enough muscle from here on out to have enough to be a pretty competitive calf. The red calf here in second, probably one that gave me a little bit of fits. I like to just see that thing kind of collected up at times and a little stronger there behind its shoulder. But you get in and just analyze this one, its top and its hip, and I think there's quite a bit of muscle. And I really like how that one just reaches out and goes. The white calf here that comes second, just chock full of muscle, especially through that hip. And as you analyze that one from the tail head down to the stifle, I like to smooth this one up about his shoulder to help this one move up. But structure is what's going to kind of help this one place third here ahead of the black calf and fourth. The black calf has got a lot of look. But this is one I think might just be in a growth stage and you kind of got to push through it. Right now he just doesn't balance up on the profile. Gets a little bit bold and open there to the point of his shoulder, a little bit pinched there behind his shoulder and his top. I think as that one grows and levels out, I think he's going to turn into a pretty nice calf. Today, though, he's just got a couple things that are going to hold him here in the 4th spot. Congratulations as we get started in the steer show. Really good stuff there.
First purple goes to Gage Schledowitz. Second purple, Katie Anderson. Blue ribbons, Emma Howder and Lexi Johnson. This will be first call for class 3 of steers weighing 370 to 396. Entering the ring now will be steers weighing 400 to 430 pounds.
Where's your booth, Claire? Her booth over there. Are they chocolate?
This will be final call for steers weighing 370 to 396. First call for steers weighing 334 to 358.
Well, there's a pair of black calves up here at the top that I think are pretty nice. I'm going to go ahead and use the young ladies, though. That calf just fits together to me on the profile. It's really smooth and level, and I love the hip design in that one. When that one does decide to travel, I think this one's plenty structurally correct enough to go ahead and win quite handily today. The calf here in second, I think there's a lot of muscle there, just not quite that smooth, overall attractive look of that one that beats it. I got a lot of product here in this red calf that's going to come in third. A lot of bone, a lot of substance under this one. He just appears like he's going to be one of those really good competing kind. Today, though, he just really wants to get a little bit open to the point of his shoulder, just not quite accurate enough for us to really evaluate him on any higher than here. This white top calf, probably a little challenging one for me. Probably the more moderate framed one out here, but after that, there's a lot of muscle, especially as you analyze this one in its hip. From the top to the bottom, I think there's quite a bit there, and that should just hold true as that one continues and grows. Got a couple of really large frame counts here that come in 5 and 6. I like the look of this one here in 5. We just got to belly that one up. And then this kind of American-looking one with the sheath here that'll round out the class. One that's just got a power up. You like the structure, correctness, and length and angularity of that one. It's just not quite styled enough for today to place any higher. Please congratulate these exhibitors as we take this class out.
Your first place purple in that class is Ryland Sledowitz. Second place is Ryland Sledowitz, shown by Gage. Third is, with the blue ribbon, is Trina Pearson. Your other blue ribbon is Madison Howard. And your reds are Levi Cup and Maddie Spalding. Now entering the ring will be class 3 of market steers, weighing 370 to 396. This is final call for class 4, 334 to 358 pounds, and first call for class 5, 292 to 324 pounds.
You can go up higher.
Yeah, well, that's what we do, isn't it? Thank you.
Take one.
Well, this class of steers probably as challenging as the top 2 or 3 as I've had out here in a bit. The black cap, well, there's just a few of them, and they're just kind of ready to be done with this deal, and I can understand it, but boy, when we get into start analyzing them, I think this black cap's the one to go ahead and tie to it. When you get on top of this one, there's a big top, really big head, and this one decides to go ahead and move right. I think there's an awfully correct one there to go ahead and tie into and use today. The painted cap in second was probably the problem child of the class. Young lady, we got to kind of get that cap collected up at times and get him a little bit squared out. But boy, you set that one into motion. That's a really sound one that I think the feed buck is just going to enhance this one and make it better every day. The level hip, I love the balance, I love the extension. Structural correctness is what's going to hold this one in our top pair. A really neat, fluffy one here that comes with the gray one in third. I like the muscle, I love the hip in this one. For me, though, he wants to just taper a little bit and round out of that hip. He's got all the muscle, he just wants to get a little bit round there, and his hip a little bit open to the point of his shoulder. And we just kind of set him out in just a little bit fluid motion, and on the go, I think he gets up and goes second in a hurry. For today, he's going to set third. Got a couple counts here in fourth, fifth, and sixth. You could probably jump them around. I think there's a little bit more product in this count that comes here in fourth. I like the overall look and just the reach out of the front end of this calf here that comes in fifth. For me, the problem lies with this one on his hind too. I'd like to see him a little bit freer from the hock down. He wants to get tiptoeing a little bit. And the young man's going to round out with a cool profiling cap. I love the hip design in this one. For me, that one wants to get a little bit forward in his knee and just a little bit flatter and shallower sided to place me higher today. Congratulations, a really tough, challenging class there. Congratulations to each of you.
Purple ribbon winners, first Emma Peterson, followed by Elizabeth David. Blue ribbons to Dillinger Slenowich, shown by Ryland, Levi Cup, and red ribbons to Eli Gritza and Dillinger Slenowich. Now entering the ring will be class 4 of Market Creek steers, weighing 334 to 358. This is final call for class 5, weighing 292 to 324. And reminder that the first and second places out of their steer calves will need to be report back to the ring after class 5.
Good job, buddy.
Yay!
Good job.
Hey, this time I'm actually gonna
class came together pretty quick. I think there's 3 at the top end of this to really sit and consider, but there's one that just is kind of out there and leaps and bounds in terms of muscularity and bone and just overall product. And the gentleman there at the leading line is kind of an awfully intriguing one. He's big, tomboy. You don't handle many, go ahead and handle many little feeder calves, but that is one to get your hands on. He's big, top, he's huge over his loin. Get him behind him, and that one's pretty cool. I don't think that one ever getting really big, but somebody's got to win the lightweights, and I think that one could do it all day long. The calf here in second just kind of gets there in terms of structure. I really like how this one reaches out, he covers his tracks, he's soft in his joints, and I like that quite a bit about him. I might like to lay him in a little bit about his shoulder, maybe strengthen him right there behind his shoulder compared to the one on either side, but boy, this one set in motion is really good. I love the overall look and balance of the calf that comes here in third. For me, I'd like to see him just a little bit more coordinated on those rear two. He wants to get up just a little bit, not uncoordinated when you set him into motion, but that's a nitpick and an awfully good calf. Really good set here in the upper 3. We've got another black calf that comes. You like his overall extension and length. Love the hip design in this one. He just gets too straight through his shoulder and wanted to tip over a little bit for me. And a really good sound white one to round out the class. We just got to beef this guy up. I think as maturity comes, he'll get there in a hurry. Really good class. Congratulations to each of you, especially our class winner. Good job, guys.
Results from class 4. Purple ribbon first, Gage Schledowitz. Second, Lathan Johnson. Receiving blues is Preston Beatty. Preston received the purple. Blue ribbons to Jasmine and Gracie Snyder. Class 4 of our market. Class 5 of our market steers. This will be the final class, and then we'll be selecting the champion feeder and reserve steers.
Whoa! Everyone feel the fire! Well, because it was in those. Everyone show me. I mean, show me. You wanna go for a walk, Meredith?
In this last class of steers, I think there's a pair of black ones at the top end that are really, really nice. I think there's just a little bit more complete one. And then calf, we're going to go ahead and start with. I like his levelness, how this one gets out and reaches. He might not be as fleshy as the one here in second, but boy, I just like that overall combination and the completeness of that one. This white belly here in second is really intriguing. You like the look. You just like that expression of muscle. For me, I like to see him just come out of his hip a touch leveler, maybe reach out with a little bit more coordination off that hind end. He's not one that really active part today, so I hate to say some of those things, but still that's an awfully good one here in second. A big white one that comes out next, I like the hip design in this one, I like the shape of muscle. We just got to put a little bit more middle in that calf. Kind of the same goes for the black one. We'll round out the class with some good design features of this one. We just got to put more middle, a little bit more muscle in that one to help him move up in class. Congratulations to each of you all, and I look forward to the grand drive here shortly.
Results from Class 5, first purple, Hayden Russman, second purple, Lillian Kaiser, receiving blues, Eli Beretta, and Haley Jensen. Now entering the ring will be our drive for champion feeder calf steer from Class 1. Class winner is Gage Schledowitz. Out of Class 2, Rylan Schledowitz. Class 3, Emma Peterson. Class 4, Gage Schledowitz. And Class 5, Hayden Russman. Our second places out of Class 1 was Katie Anderson. Class 2, Ryan Schledowitz. Class 3, Elizabeth David. Class 4, Lathan Johnson. And Class 5, Helene Kaiser. The champion and reserve feeder calf steers will compete at the end for overall champion feeder calf. Homestead Bank is over in the northwest corner of our arena with their root beer floats. They welcome anyone to come over and give a root beer float at this time.
You might as well.
We're here for the grand drive for the feeder calf steer show. I think these 5 are some really nice calves. I'm not going to stand here and talk about each one or the reserves in wasting time. I know the 2 I like quite a bit. And, a really, really good show. I want to commend all the exhibitors, and I'm really excited to get in and see the heifers here in a minute. I will say, any judge that says, boy, this lineup, they're just peas in a pod, I just think they wanted to create that. For me, I like to find the good cattle in each class, and each class is a little different. With that being said, my Grand and Reserve, they're going to look a little bit different, but boy, they're really, really good cattle in my opinion. They're fault-free, they're kind of out there, they're intriguing, and they're just the kind I like, just plain good cattle. And with that being said, I'm going to go shake the hand of our Grand and Reserve feeder calf showman. Please give all these exhibitors a round of applause on just an excellent feeder calf steer show.
Your champion feeder calf steer is Gage Schledowitz, ear tag number 3825, and the reserve is Gage Schledowitz, ear tag number 3829. Congratulations. At this time, we will be doing the market calf heifers. We will pause for a little bit. I think we're going to have some pictures taken, and there's some of them that are going to have to come back in. So.
Well, here for the market heifers, I think this black one's awfully good. She's big tongue, she's big body, and I really like this one. She sets into motion. She's just really good on her feet and legs. Here are gray heifers that come here in second and third. I think they're just a little bit more top shape, a little bit more body in this heifer here in second. We're going to go ahead and use that to place her over the one in third. I love the extension, the femininity of this one here in third. Maybe this one gets a little bit over up there in her shoulder. Just not quite as balanced as those two placed above her, but really good set of these three heifers out here today. Please give them a round of applause for this set of market heifers.
I need to make it again.
Are they like
As we get into the breeding heifer show, I think a really neat little female to start with. I like the extension and just how this one gets out and goes. She's really tucked up in her chest for and lovely in her design. And when I think this pony structure correct enough. The one in second, I think just fits that type. I like that overall style and balance that she's got. And I think she just reaches out really with a good coordinated step. She might even be up a little bit compared to our classic winner in those joints. I think she's still quite adequate to go here in second. The heifer in third is really just a big, deep body kind of female that you gotta like all the substance and volume she brings to you. For me, she just might not have that overall look and in that just tucked up look and balance and profile, those two places above her, and that's what's gonna go ahead and stick her here in third today. Congratulations and good job on getting the breeding heifer show going.
Results from class 1 of our breeding heifer feeder calves. First purple, Ryland Schledowitz. Second in blue to Greg Treffer. Third in red to Gage Schledowitz. Now in the ring is class 2. This is the final call for class 3, heifers weighing 392 to 394. And first call for class 4, 376 to 388. Final call for class 3, heifers weighing 392 to 394. This will be second call for class 4, 376 to 388. And first call on class 5, 342 to 358.
this class of breeding heifers, I think you could maybe go a couple different ways, but I think the black heifer, to go ahead and lead the class, but she's just really good on a profile. I like that hip design in her, and you set her into motion. She takes a really good long stride off it, both ends of her skeleton. Young lady here in second with the red heifer, this one's got a lot of rib shapes. She's got a lot of substance and bone. In my opinion, probably our second in terms of structural correctness. For me, we got to get this one shown a little bit, all right? Get that head up, get her a little bit squared up at times, and they're just hard for her. We kind of start losing that heifer. I think that's an awfully good one. We just got to get her shown just a tick better, and we might even move up in class quite handily. I think the two heifers here in third and fourth are kind of peas in a pod to me. They got a lot of look from the side. I like their extension, their femininity. They're really clean in terms of their joints. For me, I just really like to see these cattle opened up a little bit there in their middle. They get a little bit flatter for me, and maybe just a little bit more substance and bone to really move up in class. But really nice pair there at the upper end. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
Results from class 2. First purple to Addison Howard, second purple to Catherine Bartrip. Receiving blues, Dillinger Sledowitz and Emma Peterson. Now entering the ring will be class 3, heifers weighing 392 to 394. This is the final call for class 4, 376 to 388. In this class, I think this red heifer just kind of sets out there. She's stout, she's wide open. I really like her rib shape. And get in behind this one, and for what kind of gets me there, how big she is out of her upper hips. There in her pins, I like this one
quite a bit. The one here in second, I believe the young lady told me in showmanship that one just needed a longer neck, and you'd sure agree with her. You'd like to see a little bit more extension there, but that's a really deep-bodied, soft-length heifer that I think would be a really productive cow on down the way. I got a lot of the extension here, and the one that comes in third, for me, we just got to put some more body into that one, drop her in her flank to help her move up in class. She just got to get a little bit more there. Really good set. Please give these three young ladies a round of applause.
Results from Class 3. First purple goes to Sydney Powder. Second, the blue is Sarah Treffer. And our red is Emma Howder. Now entering the ring will be Class 4. Heifers weighing 376 to 388. This is the final call for Class 5. Heifers weighing 342 to 358. And first call for Class 6. Heifers weighing 316 to 338. Homestead Bank still has river floats over in the northwest corner if anyone's interested. If there's some kids that maybe the parents can go get it for them so they get one, they're sure willing to make one up for you.
young lady's heifer is awfully nice. She's really extended, super high quality, balanced heifer. Just gets out and trucks away with first place out here. Second and third get a little bit closer for me. I think they're just a little bit more attractive heifer here in second. She's a little more extended through her fronts or hip. I just appreciate that about her. Might like to see this one just a little bit more blown apart there in the ground. But a really nice heifer here in second. The heifers here in third and fourth, they both I would like to see changed a little bit in that rear hock structure, widen them out, just make them a little bit more assertive and coordinated as they get on the go. I think the black heifer just got a touch more shape to her rib. That's going to go ahead and stick her over this one here in fourth. Unlike the red heifer, she's really level, she balances up good. But like I said, we got to make that one wider at the ground, a little bit more coordinated in her rear hock design to help her move up in class. Congratulations to these 4 young ladies on a really nice set of heifers.
Results from class 4, purple ribbon to Lee Weiser. Blue ribbon, second to Maddie Spalding. Third to Gracie Snyder. And red ribbon to Caitlin Spar. Now entering the ring will be class 5. Heifers weighing 342 to 358. This is final call for class 6. Heifers weighing 316 to 338. And first call for class 7. Heifers weighing 266 to 274. Just a reminder to the clubs, we will be doing the club pen of 5. If you have any questions on the rules for what can go on, please come up to the table. We've got a book here. But we do encourage each club to at least put together one group of feeder calves.
Nice job.
Well, we'll go ahead and continue on. I think the two Bronco-faced heifers over here to my right are pretty nice females. I think there's a little bit showier, a more attractive one here that the gentleman's got. We'll go ahead and use and win the class. I like the balance and profile of that one quite a bit. The heifer here in second, I really like how she reaches off that hind end, takes a really good smooth stride, and just going to be a really nice cow for this young lady. Maybe just not quite that overall profile of one that beats her, but still an awfully good one here. In second, got a pair of heifers here in third and fourth. They're both just big bodied. They're good design females. They'll be productive on down the road. Just maybe not quite that overall profile and look at those two places. Please give them a round of applause for wrapping this class up.
Results from Class 5. First place purple to Hayden Rustman. Second net purple to Trina Pearson. Blue ribbons to Levi Cup and Eli Brenza. Entering the ring next will be Class 6. Heifers weighing 316 to 338. This is final call for Class 7. Heifers weighing 266 to 274. And first call for Class 8, 228 to 242. Reminder again, we're encouraging the clubs to have a group of 5 feeder calves. You can either have 1 or 2 groups, but you cannot have calves in both groups from the same owner. And the groups need to have 3 different owners. So be thinking about putting those together at this time. They will be coming in after the selection of our overall champion and reserve feeder calf.
I think we called her on.
Well, this class of breeding heifers, I really like this heifer that's up at the front. I've seen her in showmanship, and I thought she was kind of a cool looking one. And I think she gets out here, and I think she's all that really gets going for her. I think she's extended through that front. I love the hip shape in this one. And just the way this one gets out and goes, I think is really what sets her apart. I'm going to go ahead and let her win the class. I think we're here in second. I'd sure like to see more substance bone under that one, but I know that she's a deep body, real maternal looking female that I like the femininity about her. We're going to wrap up with kind of a Hereford grown looking one down here at the end. I like the extension to this one. I just like to see this one wider at the ground, deeper in terms of her body and softer at her flank to really help her in terms of her breeding qualities to move up any further today. That's where I'd like to get her. A really good class here. Please give these three a round of applause as they're heading down.
Results from Class 6. First place in the purple to Brentley Malcolm. Second in a blue to Gracie Schneider. And a red ribbon to Spencer Wolochowski. Now entering the ring will be Class 7. Heifers weighing 266 to 274. Followed by Class 8. Heifers weighing 228 to 242. At the conclusion of Class 8, we will be selecting the champion and reserve breeding heifer calf. We will lead the first and second places from each of the 8 classes back to the ring. So be moving this direction with those.
we get into this class, I think this redneck heifer has just got a little bit more quality about her. I like her extension and her balance. And we get that head up and really get this one shown. I think there's a really classy little female here. A decision comes here in second and third, and for me, I think there's a little bit more rib volume here in the one in second. She just is a little bit softer middle female, but I'd sure like to see some more substance in one too. I think she's got just a touch more productive look about her than her heifer here in second. Like the overall length and the extension one here in third, but for me, we just really got to widen this one up, especially at the ground. Kind of a neat little red heifer that's going to round out the class. We just got to put more condition on this one. I think a feed buddy will be this one's best friend, and she's just going to keep getting better for this gentleman. Today, though, she's just a little bit too frail in terms of her condition to be placed any higher. Please give these four exhibitors a round of applause for these set of calves.
Results of Class 7. First purple is Deli Barnes with calf number 109. Second blue with a blue is Gus Barnes. And third place calf with a blue is Deli Barnes with calf number 110. And rounding out the class with the red is Deli Barnes, calf number 108. Now entering the repeat is Class 8. There's 2 head. This will be first call for the first and seconds from the breeding heifer calf. And also we are going to need our champion market heifer and reserve and our champion market steer and reserve for overall feeder calf.
I know, it's weird. Here, Dad.
We're going to start with this little red heifer, and I think this one's really good. When the gentleman gets that head up and gets this one struck down, she just really neat in terms of her tom shape, in terms of her body. That's what I like quite a bit. We see her in showmanship, and I talked with him a little bit there earlier, and that's what I think is just going to get better every day of her life. This little roll one here in second, she's a big, pretty-looking heifer. She just doesn't quite have that rib and that overall volume of our class winner. A really nice effort in our own right. Congratulations to you, gentlemen. A really nice class here, and we're wrapping up our heifer show.
Results from Class A. First in a purple goes to Alec Wagner. Second in a blue to Gus Barnes. At this time, we need first and second from all 8 classes of the breeding heifers. Class 1, we need Rylan Schledowitz. Class 2, Addison Howder. Class 3, Sydney Howder. Class 4, Colleen Kaiser. Class 5, Hayden Russman. Class 6, Bradley Malcolm. Class 7, Dally Barnes. And Class 8, Alec Wagner. Our second place classes, Class 1, Greg Treffer. Class 2, Catherine Bartrip. Class 3, Sarah Trevor. Class 4, Maddie Spalding. Class 5, Trina Pearson. Class 6, Gracie Snyder. Class 7, Gus Barnes. And Class 8, Gus Barnes. The overall champion feeder calf and reserve trophies are provided by the livestock premium boosters. Inside of your program is a list of contributors to this fund. It also provides additional premiums for the placement of the calves. Qualify for this, and there's premiums depending on the placing. So every 4-H'er gets some type of extra premium from this fund. If you'd like to donate, there's a list of the board members. You can see one of them, and they work through the Give Big Lexington campaign in November. So we work that way and are able to use their tax exempt status for that.
Well, for the grand drive for this breeding heifer show, I think there's some really nice class winners. There's a couple that really stand out to me and make this deal really interesting. For me, I think it's kind of like the steer show. This pair that I'm liking and doing probably aren't cut from the same mold, but they're both really complete. They're both really good, and I like them quite a bit. I'm going to go ahead and shake the hand for exhibitor with the champion and reserve breeding heifers. This has been a really good show. I can't wait to see how these projects turn out for y'all, and if I get the opportunity to come back next year, I sure hope to see them as big. That being said, please give them a big round of applause. I'm going to pick your champion in reserve, and we'll get on with the show.
Your champion breeding heifer calf is Helene Kaiser, and your reserve is Gus Barnes. At this time, we need the feeder calf steered champion of Gage Schledowitz, number 3825, and the reserve of Gage Schledowitz, number 3829. The market calf heifers champion, Lexi Johnson, number 107, and Hayden Russman, number 396. And the breeding heifer calf, Helene Kaiser, number 3809, and Gus Barnes, number 112. The reserve breeding heifer calf is Alec Wagner, number 3872. I apologize for that. So we need Helene Kaiser, number 3809, Alec Wagner, number 3872. Market heifer calves, Lexi Johnson, number 107, Hayden Russman, number 396, and the market calf steers, Gage Schledowitz, number 3825, and number 3829. Again, a reminder to the clubs to be putting together your club pin of pies. We'll be selecting that champion just after the selection of our overall champion and reserve feeder calves. We want to thank our superintendents for today, Jennifer Schneider and Jana Cup, and also for helping in the ring, Alyssa Schneider, and helping with tabulations was Taryn Vonderschmidt. We all know her as Taryn people. Anyway, thank you to all of you.
For overall feeder count, I think there's 3 champions over here that are awfully good. And our steer beat some really stiff competition. And our market heifer, there were many there, but boy, that was awfully good out here. And I still like that breeding heifer quite a bit down here on the end. It's a really close call for me between a pair of these, and I think we got to keep them together just for the overall quality they bring to the table. They're both awfully good. For me today, we're going to go ahead and use the market heifer for champion and our steer for reserve. Congratulations to y'all.
Our champion feeder calf is Helene Kaiser, and our reserve is Gage Schledowitz. Craig Newton from the Livestock Booster Club will present the trophies.
Yes.
Was the
Sorry about that. Champion is Lexi Johnson, and reserve is Gage Schledowitz.
First year. So, yes. And you see this. We didn't know what we were doing. Oh, that's you walk over by Grandpa? And hold my hand.
If the clubs have their pins of 5, they can enter the ring. And this time, That's how it Okay, go home. Before our weeks then.
He's tired of city life.
Okay, it looks like we have our pens in. In the northwest corner is 100th Meridian. Right straight out is Tail Twisters 1. Right next to them is Tail Twisters 2. And in the northeast corner is Sumner Livestock. Good luck to all of you. The club group of 5 4-H feeder calf plaque is donated by the Lowell and Dennis Wade family. If anyone's here from them.
No more on that table. There's none out there. I need that. I just want to take a picture. We're to take a picture of this one.
Here for the pen of 5. I did grow up here. I've done this deal with sheep and pigs, and I never had to be out here with cattle. But I thought it was fun. You know, I'll tell you, it's not very fun to judge. bunch of differences. I remember the little teepee lot over here of getting it big and going down, or having a skinny one in the middle, or just kind of having all solid over here. I think for me, we just talk about consistency of all with some shape and all about there. I think the group here in front of me is going to go ahead and win today. We'll go reserve over here to my left with this pen of smoky calves. Third will be right here with the little shorthorn in the middle, and then the set of black calves will be fourth. This has been a lot of fun. I can't wait for the next couple of days to keep on judging, working with y'all, and good luck to everyone. It's been a fantastic feeder calf show so far. Congratulations to this group here in front of me.
Our champion pen of 5 is Tail Twisters 1. Second to Hunter's Meridian with purples, blue ribbons to Tail Twisters 2 and Sumner Livestock. Thank you for attending our show. Next up will be the dairy show.
think they'll.
Yeah, we know. So you get a little tag, and it's like for $10. Thanks so much. Nice meeting everyone. Chatting.
Somewhere else like that.
Here for dairy cattle showmanship, we just had one single entry in one division. I think that gentleman's doing a real nice job. He knew about his beef dairy heifer, and I think just did a solid job getting her stuck. For the juniors, it would be the two on the ends, I guess, with the bigger heifers. I think they're both doing a really nice job. For me, I really like how the gentleman over here, he just keeps that head, gets that leg back there, lets you see the udder development on that female. Just really gets her set up quite quickly and does a really nice job with her. So the gentleman over here to my right will be our champion junior, and we'll have our intermediate there in the middle, and a reserve over here to my left. Congratulations to each of y'all. You're doing really good. If I could give you any advice, you might just kind of walk backwards and get those cattle just to step into place a little bit easier. Make sure you can see that udder development. For me or the judge, Ian, you'll be just doing great. Congratulations to all three of y'all. Really nice projects.
Junior dairy showmanship champion is Gus Barnes. Intermediate is Samuel Winter. Congratulations. This is first call for class 1 yearling dairy cows. And this will be second call, first call for 2-year-olds.
Who has the yearlings? Is it Sam and is it Gus?
This is final call for class 2 2-year-olds and first call for 3-year-olds.
Well, this class of dairy heifers, we're going to go ahead and use the brown Swiss female here. The gentleman has at the rear of the line. I really like this female. She's big in her outline. She's extended. She's feminine, and just one that's really big out of her pins. I think should be an easy calver and heavier milker. The Holstein Influence one here, I like this female for market traits. She's got some cover. She's got the brisket. She's got her squareness, but for me, I just like to see her a little bit more feminine, a little bit more structurally correct on the go to be any higher today. Congratulations to our young man and his class winner. Good job, guys.
Class winner of your yearling dairy cow is Gus Barnes, and second is Samuel Winter. Now entering the ring will be the 2-year-olds. This is last call for 3-year-olds and first call for your 5-year-old.
Sounds good.
I know.
And this next class of dairy females, I really like this. One here at the front of the line, I think she's really love on her hips. She's feminine, just a good maternal type female that I think has really got a good underline about her. The big heifer here in second, she might get a little bit heavier in her brisket, but I think she's got a really pretty udder underneath her there. And one, you got to appreciate just how big outline she is and love on her in her construction. The black heifer that's going to round out the class, you really like. She does have a pretty little bag on her, but for me, I just sure like to see her fixed a little bit in terms of structure, maybe picked up in her pin set and just maybe strengthened up a little bit there through her loin compared to these other two. But a really nice heifer in all her own rights here that'll wrap up the class. Congratulations to you three exhibitors on some really nice dairy females.
Results from class 2 are 2-year-olds. First purple goes to Dally Barnes, second purple to Gus Barnes, and the blue ribbon to Samuel Winter. Now entering the ring should be the 3-year-old, and following that will be our 5-year-old.
It should be laminated, I think.
On this class of dairy females, I'm going to go ahead and use the red and white one. I like how big bodied she is. She's really good in terms of her udder development. I like how forward it is attached and just how strong outline this one is. Really feminine one here that the gentleman has in second. I like her hip design in her. Maybe not near the udder development under that one as our class winner, but a really nice one in all of our own right. Please give these two exhibitors a round of applause for a really nice pair of breeding females.
Results from class 3, the 3-year-olds. First in a purple to Dolly Barnes, second in a blue to Gus Barnes. Now entering the ring is the 5-year-old.
Single entry here, but one that just has got a lot of productive abilities about her. You can tell she's big uddered, she's deep bodied, still really feminine and maternal in her traits. Just a really nice female for this young lady. Congratulations to you.
Class 4, the 5-year-old, purple ribbon to Dolly Barnes. At this time, we need the first and second out of each class. Out of class 1, we need first place Gus Barnes, class 2, Dolly Barnes, class 3, Dolly Barnes, class 4, Dolly Barnes, and then out of class 1, the second place of Sam Winter, the second place out of class 2 of Gus Barnes, and the second out of class 3 of Gus Barnes.
I hear for the Dairy Cattle Show for the Grand Drive. I think they're all quite nice females. I think there's a pair though that in class that were awfully good. I like quite a bit, and I'm going to go ahead and choose this big red and white Milk and Shorthorn as our champion, followed by that second to her that's at the end of the line over here for our reserve. Congratulations to y'all.
And then you want to hand out.
Your champion goes to Deli Barnes with the tag number 2, the Milking Shorthorn, and the reserve goes to Gus Barnes with the tag number 17, the Jersey. And that concludes our dairy show.
Dairy show, guys. No. We took it all.
Thank you to our judge today, Kyle Stewart. He'll be back here tomorrow morning judging sheep, followed by the beef show. And on Saturday, the swine show, along with the late showmanship.